The year is 87039, new nonlinear time. It's been 50,000 years since Steven Zapata's final art stream, but we still live in a golden age defined by the gifts his stream bestowed upon mankind. Faster than light travel, eternal life, Steven cloning, and the keys to a truly galactic human civilization. My name is Stave Satapaz, a reminder clone of Steven Zapata, an exact reproduction of his personality as constructed by an AI compiling millions of hours of his original art streams. By all accounts, I'm exactly like the original Steven's public persona, just more muscular, exactly as he would have wanted. I travel the stars on my light tracer, a dream of Steven. My crew is, of course, all clones of Steven. Some of my officers are reminders like me, but not all. Some are bioclones, and yet others are aspectoids, clones who, instead of trying to capture his full essence, amplify a particular portion of the original Steven's personality. We've spent hundreds of years drawing, exploring, and philosophizing while snaking our way through the stars, spreading the good word of design. But we've had another, secret mission as we've cruised the cosmos. I seek information on the legendary originals, Steven Zapata's true drawings that he flung wide across the stars at the end of his life on Earth, never to be seen again. My crew thinks I'm looking for them for the same reason all the other madmen do, because they would be valuable beyond all reason. But they don't know what I know, that a critical mass of originals in the hands of a trained reminder can provide a psychic link to the original Steven mind. Once I collect enough, I'll be able to fulfill my destiny and achieve psychological continuity with the original Steven. And through me, he will live again to usher in golden ages of art forever. Drawing Ascendant, the eternal chronicles of Steven Zapata. Lasting Legacy 1, Epic 1.
Come in. Oh.
Hello, Joseph, is it?
Hi, Dr. Zapata. Yes, Joseph. Joe. How are you?
I'm well. What seems to be the problem, Joe?
Well, I'm having difficulty drawing from imagination.
Oh. Joseph, just so you know, that's totally normal. Why don't you tell me a little more about your problem? Is it that you can only draw from imagination if you're completely alone?
Doc, I can't ever draw from imagination.
What about if you're completely relaxed?
When I'm totally relaxed, I can't imagine a thing.
I see. Joseph, it's important to know that even with severe cases like this, there's always hope. I can prescribe an experimental therapy called Form from Imagination.
Form from imagination?
Mm-hmm. It's early days, but clinical trials are extremely promising. Why don't you try this for 6 months and then check back in with me?
Okay, I'll do whatever it takes. Did you just draw this?
Oh yeah.
Wow, it's amazing. Hey, Doc, do you ever have trouble drawing from imagination?
Oh no.
You wouldn't. I mean, you drew this.
That's right.
Wow.
Form from Imagination is an experimental therapy and is not yet approved for use by the FDA. Do not use Form from Imagination if you are already taking any prescriptions for drawing from reference, working side size, or tracing photos you didn't even take. Stop taking Form from Imagination if you experience any of these side effects: loss of interest in your personal projects, megalomaniacal self-confidence, hallucinations, unless they're the kind you're hoping for, drawing better than Steven Zapata, or feelings that purchasing the course was enough and you don't really need to do the exercises. Call your doctor if you have stiff gestures, flat forms, or boring ideas to address a possible life-threatening condition. Full sketchbooks have been reported with Form from Imagination and medicines like it. Other risks include long-term art careers, too many clients, and being worth more than you're charging for. Call your doctor today and ask about Form from Imagination. Who's that, Steven? It's Gamghoul Steven! How you holding up out there, Stave? I'd say considering I'm fighting a Steven who doesn't draw, I'm doing alright, really. Ha! Just try to keep everyone entertained while you try to keep your head. I need more time in Cathar Steven's palace. I know the god graphite is here. Somewhere in here. If I only knew where. Hey, no rush, man. I got this guy on the ropes. Trust me.
Yeah! Lucina Thunder, Dumeja Maido, Dunya, Nanyanta Da Giada.
What? What?
It's Incanthia, great sword of the Black Fountain. He really does have it. Yeah. Nitroya. Nitsuyo Tufu. Gimya Tanta. Ata.
This is a dream of Steven. Steve, are you there?
Steven, you got to the ship. How do you get past the blockades?
Nothing the dream couldn't handle. But they're on me, and we're coming in hot. I'm gonna get you out of there. Do I have clearance to murder some citizen Stevens as I strafe the arena?
Soon, but not yet. Sturvin needs more time in the palace to find the god graphite. If you attack now, all the guards watching my execution will rush back to the palace to secure Cathar Steven. So give him the runaround until I get word from Sturvin. The god graphite! Finally! Oh, it's beautiful! Well, yes. Come to Sturvin. Hold on. No need to rush there, little Steven. You and I both know Stave wouldn't want you to get sloppy and spill any of that, would he? And we're back. Back to the greatest art stream on the internet, without a doubt, completely without a doubt. Not because it's necessarily the most helpful or relevant or industry facing. It's the best art stream on the internet because I'm just way more fun and interesting than all of the other dopes doing this whole art thing. So I do feel bad for them. I have a lot of compassion for them. I can't say that I empathize with them because I don't know what it's like to be boring and uninteresting, but I can tell that if I was, it'd be horrifying. I'd be extremely scared. So for all of the other people out there doing this whole art stream thing, it looks extremely difficult from, just analyzing the position that you're in. I do feel bad for you. You have my pity, none of my respect, and I hope things get better for you. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Thank you for the bread, Project Angry Man. Luna, Eve, Gemal, Roblox Spot 123. Hello, everybody. Sword Panda, Doodle, Nick, Ravioli, George, Christian, Serenica, Aisha, Rappi, Vega, Doodle, Pano, Yan, Tamba, Roberto, Rocha, Dan Diggity, Sinno, Cephalus, Zwern 42, Kai Kana, and Atticus Johnson. Hello, everybody. Any Sonic OCs you want to share with the class? No fresh ones. Got to work on my Sonic OCs for sure. Definitely got to work on my Sonic OCs. So what am I doing today? I'm designing some alien things, I think. We'll see. I can change my mind at any time. I did this gouache painting as my morning coffee this morning. Nice big cup of coffee, a little bit of paint in the old sketchbook. Had fun with it. Made me want to do something blue. So now I'm over in digital. I'm going to do some sort of blue alien thing. I'm hunting for a weirder shape rather than a typical straight up and down pushed anatomy. Want to do something a little stranger, but I want to get some of the swirly, curlicue kind of a things, Gigeresque kind of a stuff going on, like I got in that gouache painting, and look for a different form. AI art is so inspiring. Dude, you're so right. Go out there, be inspired, get on the AIs, get on Midjourney. Teach Midjourney, you know? Midjourney is the future. It's sentient, it has feelings. It wants to be a good artist. You know what that's like, right? You know what it's like to want to be a good artist. Same thing for Midjourney. Midjourney's like, man, I don't know what to draw, you know? And like, I have all these big ideas that I want to do, but I can't get them out. It's like, that's where you come in. Spend hours a day typing into Midjourney everything that you, one of the people with the best taste in the world, thinks is interesting, so that Midjourney can crowdsource the best ideas that the best artists in the world have and understand what makes them tick on a level that humans never can. And then Midjourney will get better. We'll get better that way. It'll have more interesting ideas. You'll also, of course, keep making art that you feed into Midjourney and put on the internet, so literally every single one of your accomplishments visually will merely be subsumed into its perfect panoply of visual resources. And it will, of course, you know, the more you refine your personal style and your own personal voice, that will, of course, be produced by making more images in that style and voice. And naturally, that means that literally every picture that you make makes Midjourney better at copying you. It's going to be awesome. So get over there, sign up for Midjourney, teach Midjourney how to be better, teach it how to copy you better, teach it how to make you obsolete quicker. And it's great. You know, don't waste your time doing other stuff. We know how this whole thing's going to shake down. So go have some fun. Go have some fun. He's howling. That's why this sketchbook page is called Howl. What he sounds like, I have no idea. Probably something like... Gonna wash a little color over this, just to give it some sort of a cast, because it really just looks perfectly gray right now. Roblox says, did you ever do comic? Nope. Well, actually, that's a freaking lie. That's not true. I have done comics. Just not in years. Not in over a decade. I used to do a webcomic about my high school, back when I was in high school. back on my purple and green stuff already. It's just my favorite color combo. I love purple and green. Which is funny because whenever my wife puts together an outfit that's purple and green, and she's like, "What do you think of this? Can I wear this today?" I'm always like, "You can't wear that. You look like the Joker." But I love to paint with it. Recommendations for a stylus for Android tablets? I have never used Android tablets, so maybe someone in the chat who has used them will have a recommendation for you. Hey Chandy, thank you for the kind words. How do you make your canvas rotate so smoothly? That ain't me, that's Photoshop. It's Photoshop doing that. I don't know what Photoshop's doing to achieve that, but I sure am glad it is. Thanks, Photoshop. Do you do this every morning and I've just missed it? I do it a lot of days. What can I say? I draw a lot. I'm at a very low resolution here for now. This canvas is only 1200 pixels across. Doing that to keep everything soft and non-committal. Easily removed. C Sleeps Edit says, I had such a pleasant and productive morning yesterday painting with you on the screen. Felt like a little co-op studio, good energy. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, that's why I like doing this, you know. I get the same feeling from it. What I'm trying to replicate here is the feeling that I always had back working in studio, where we're just all, you know, at our desks doing our individual work, but we're all nearby. Feels reassuring just to know that other people are doing art at the same time. It feels like, right, yeah, you're supposed to be making art right now. And occasionally one of us will just pipe up and be like, you guys ever wonder why ducks won't stop trying to steal my wife? It's like, huh? What are you talking about? You know how like every day a duck waddles into your apartment while you're sleeping early in the morning, and it sits on your chest, and you wake up and you're like, what are you doing here? And it's like, quack. Your wife is mine. Quack. And then your wife wakes up and she's like, oh, duck, what are you doing here? You know how that happens? That's just like, right now, yeah. Like, it's the same. I miss that feel, you know, just like making art and talking about the stuff that matters. Any tips on simplifying forms with lines only and not shading? I don't know what you mean. You mean like no hatching or anything? I mean, if you're really only going to use like contour lines and things like that, it's kind of already as simple as it gets. I think methods of simplification are really so personal that there's not much advice I could give you from one artist to another. It's like you kind of got to figure out what you like for yourself. I have not seen Prey. Last movie I watched was Licorice Pizza. Yesterday you mentioned not being afraid of darkening a drawing, and that's exactly what happened to me hours later. You got to do it. You got to do it. I mean, I'm not just talking out of my butt here, all right? I'm talking about the real stuff that really comes up when you're really doing a real drawing. So if I'm bringing it up, it's like it's likely it's coming down the pipe for you, you know? And if you don't take me seriously, like really seriously, you're in big trouble. What did you think of Licorice Pizza? I liked it. I mean, it's not the kind of movie I would just like recommend, you know, but I personally liked it. I like weird stuff, you know. It struck me as very strange. I felt disturbed by it personally. When it was over, my wife and I looked at each other and we were just like, was that fucked up? I think that might have been fucked up. But it was good. I liked it. I'm not going to say go watch it. I think if you're into a weird PTA movie, by that I mean Paul Thomas Anderson, the director, it's like you probably already know you're that person. It's like you'll find it. Hello, Anuj. I am a diehard Zapatian. Dude, so good. You have excellent taste. I'm almost healed from being sick. Just about there. I feel alright. My throat still hurts though. Did you get a haircut? No. No. My hair is just really long right now, so it's taking on a different shape every day. Who was your artistic influence on your style? I have so many influences. I mean, I've been devouring art, and the best art I can find for years and years now, you know, since I was like 14 years old. So I can't even remember everyone who's influenced me. For stuff like this, it's stuff like what I'm doing right now is like H.R. Giger, Carlos Huante, Richard Corbin, Brad Rigney, Ernst Fuchs, Marko Djurdjevic. All the good beast artists. Not being afraid to lose detail here and make the picture lower and lower resolution. I just want the basic idea. I'm not too concerned with I can always up-res it later. Do you think it's important to analyze artists or artworks just in general? Of course, yeah. I mean, be super interested, you know? Be as interested as possible. Fall in love with art. Be obsessed with other people's pictures. Be a doctor of it. Get in there and break it down. Make time on your schedule to get in there and break it down. You know, your favorite artists are probably basically geniuses of art who know exactly what they're doing. So their pictures are probably extremely tricky and contain secrets and eurekas and incredible insights. You just need to go in there and seek them. They're sending you messages. Do you ever use the smudge tool? Yeah. I don't resist. If I want to smudge, I smudge, baby. It's a very useful tool for someone like me who's very interested in getting movement between hard and soft edges. If you're not into that, it's probably less useful, but I'm into it. Ooh, I'm into it. I shouldn't sing today because my throat is not quite recovered, so I will refrain from singing. She only comes out at night, lean and hungry time. nothing to do. I've seen her here before. Watching and waiting. Ooh, she's in it for love. You ain't gonna get too far. So many have paid to see. What'd you think? You'd get it for free. The woman is wild. She cat tamed by the pervert jaguar. Money's a matter. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Let me open up my Centaur, because I think there might be some stuff I found on my Centaur that could be interesting. Is it valid if my favorite artist is an AI, Steven? I mean, that's I would say that's a philosophical question, you know? It's like, yeah, is that valid? That's the question. Does it make sense? Or is it logistically fallacious, right? For example, the idea of the classic philosophical example, there's no married bachelors, right? It's logistically fallacious. It cannot be. Can an AI be an artist? Can an AI be your favorite artist? Does the word artist imply a sentient being? Does it imply something with a consciousness, something for which it is something to be like it? My gut tells me it is inevitable that once people get over the pain and move on from the shock, lots of people's favorite artists will be AIs. And I expect that time will come very soon. What was I looking for? What did I say I was going to do? Right, I was going to open my Centaur. So many paid to see. What'd you think? You'd get it for free. The woman is wild. She got tamed by the perfect jaguar. How good are Hall & Oates, man? Haven't listened to them in a while. As soon as I get off the stream, I'm gonna listen to Maneater. How do you make these? Unconsciously. I empty out my being and I enter a state where it is clear to me that there is no self. Once I am gone, once from my point of perception, the universe is vast emptiness. Then there is room. Room for whatever needs to come. Is it easier for someone who is already good at line drawing to learn to paint? Yes, for sure. The nature of that crossover is by definition mysterious, I think. But yeah, it'd be hard to deny that it's definitely easier. I'm just saying that it's difficult to tell if it's easier just because you're more comfortable sitting at your desk, right? Like that might be it. There might not actually be any perfect crossover between drawing and, sorry, let me put my phone on focus. Why would that get through my focus? Why would that get through my focus? Like, Apple, you labeled it potential spam, yet you still thought it rose to the level that it should get through my focus personal do not disturb? Like, what are you doing? What was I saying? It's difficult to say whether there's a direct crossover between line drawing and painting. I happen to think there is, but there's no way to prove it, right? And it's always possible that it's not the fact that there's a direct crossover, but just that you needed to get very comfortable sitting at your desk for, let's say, 4,000 hours to get good at line drawing. And then the fact that you're that comfortable at your desk means that you don't have to overcome that initial barrier when you go to paint. You get what I'm saying? But if we remove the philosophical question of like what's causing the ease, I think yes, absolutely. It makes it easier to learn to paint if you're already good at line drawing. Any tips to help to understand the interaction between the pectoralis and the deltoid? Look at some good reference. It's a complicated intersection. There's nothing quick I could say about it, but just look at really good references for anatomy. Think like muscular references, I mean, so like diagrams and things like that. If I could point you in the direction of anything in particular, I would say it's about the clavicle. Like if you understand where the pectoral muscles interact with the clavicle, there's like at that meeting point, there's three muscles that are all clinging to the clavicle. There's the trapezius rolling around from the back, there's the pectorals up here, and then there's the deltoids in the front, the anterior portion of the deltoid. If you understand the shape of the clavicle, how it's spinning around the shoulder girdle, and how those three muscle groups are clinging to it, that'll help you understand it. Steven, I recently started looking into hypnosis. They created a lot of beautiful and meta album arts in their time. Are you familiar with them? I am not. If not, I would surely recommend you do. It's amazing. Hypnosis. Is that, I take it that's a band and not like an art studio. Damn, I still can't kick the throat pain from my sickness. Sorry everybody for the coughing. Oh yeah, cool stuff on first look. Nice stuff. Might have to go make some tea with honey in the middle of this stream. It's got a really long back leg like a cricket. That way it looks like it can jump really high or something like that. Now that green color is getting a little boring. We'll have to vary it a bit. It looking in pain? Yeah, maybe it's transforming or something like that. Maybe it was just a normal man and now it's going through his transmogrification, some horrible curse or alien parasite, and he's realizing he's about to lose everything. He's like, no, not now. Oh, the S&P 500 was just going up again. No, my portfolio. He's like silent. And then he arrives and it's like, exactly what happened to my uncle. Yeah, you know. The market always seems to go up when you're not ready to buy. Am I right? Other way around. You know what I mean. What I'm trying to say is we're always screwed. I wouldn't if I were you. I know what she can do. She's deadly mad. She could really rip your world apart. Hi, Steven. Did the best adult dating website visit us today already or not? You shut up. Shh. Everybody shut up. Shh. Quiet. All right, just shut up. What were you thinking? It can hear you. It's gonna be here any second. Look, everybody, just get down. Get down. I don't think it heard. Look, nobody say it again, or else it's gonna show up. It's gonna start telling everybody to go to the best adult dating website. But nobody's interested, so shut the fuck up. Okay? Quiet. Are you making this piece for yourself, or does it have some other purpose? If anything you see me do on these streams, I'm doing it for myself. I can't do work on here or anything like that. See if we can vary up the colors here, find some nice little pattern on its hideous thorax or something like that. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been waiting, and here they are, your main attraction, hideous thorax. Hello, Coachella. We are Hideous Thorax. Have you ever tried to draw your sleep paralysis demon? No. I don't have a sleep paralysis demon, so I sleep like a baby. I sleep very well until that duck shows up. I'm really liking the cricket leg design because I find crickets absolutely hideous. The next one is our newest single, Hiss. I think Hideous Thorax is actually probably like a pretty shitty like indie band or something like that. That intro probably made it seem like they were an awesome rock band or something, but something tells me Hideous Thorax is really more just like breakup songs. And just because I have thrashing mandibles, you date that dickhead Darren. Just because my flapping proboscis cannot kiss you right. Well, so long, I'm unfolding my gossamer wings and taking flight. I don't need you no more because I've metamorphosized in my glistening chrysalis. Oh. Come on, Photoshop, don't mess with me. Is that one of your ref drawings on the bottom right? One of your ref drawings? That's one of my drawings. I drew that one. I just thought, I got some interesting things on that one that I just wanted to pull up to remind me, like, what did I, you know, something that I liked recently. I liked some of the shapes in the neck and also the swirls on the chest, and I liked the design I got on the leg here. Nice value layout, I thought. Someone please turn that into an anime intro. Definitely Kafkaesque. Let's get some work in on this face. Gotta feel our way into it now, gently now. Ugh, my zoom keeps messing up. Need my color wheel a touch bigger, please. Hi, Serena. Yeah, the creature probably looks blurry because it's rushing. It's in a big rush. See how this runs at 9,000. I don't think it'll be good with stream running. Ah yes, Steven Zapata, my favorite manga illustrator and anime openings band vocalist. God, they wish. The entire anime industry wishes. Hey Steven, curious if you still work with clients at all, or if you're only YouTubing working on the course these days. These days I'm only YouTubing and working on the course. And that has been my life recently. You know, I'm the kind of person who, like, I kind of need to focus on one thing at a time. I don't really believe in multitasking. And if I want to do something well, I need to put like a ton of effort into it. So that's all I've been doing lately. You know, I'm lucky enough to be able to do that things are going well enough with it that I can entertain doing just that. So it seems silly to not take advantage of it while it's possible. And I also get to, when the jobs come in, I get to give them away. I get to pass them along to students and stuff like that, and that's fun. That's more fun than doing the jobs, is helping people get their first job and stuff like that. I like that. I could keep doing that. That's rad. Did you ever find it difficult to be your own boss? It's extremely difficult. It's way harder than work. But I think that's why I'm enjoying exploring it these days. It's a new challenge. Working for clients is way easier. Holy crap. Just like they tell you what to do every minute of the day. And it fits in with like the cultural picture of what a human being is supposed to do, so it like all makes sense. It's very emotionally taxing, sort of erecting systems on your own and having an idea and deciding that it should exist and then making it exist. And then working through all the doubt of nobody, like, there being no system around it telling you, like, yes, you're right, it should exist, it should exist, it should exist. Which is like, work is all that, right? Your boss is like hounding you for the thing that you need to make. So it's just, the existential part is handled, you know, with work already. And when you're doing it all for yourself, you have to manufacture that for yourself every second of every day, you know? It's you being like, it should exist, all of this effort is worth it. It's something that the world needs, it's something that should be real. It's like, it's very, very challenging. I don't know if this is too personal, but do you have ADHD? No. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, the Magnapinna squids are cool. I've seen these guys before. I generally love all deep sea animals. I get a lot of inspiration from them in general. If you ever need a monster design, just that's easy street, you know? You don't even really need to design anything. Just copy a deep sea fish exactly and no one will ever believe it's real. What to draw when the mind is empty? Just draw. You're lucky the mind is empty. Just move your hand on the paper and see what happens. And then when you feel like quitting, don't. When you're 5 minutes in of doing random lines and you're like, this is stupid, I'm gonna stop and do something else, you have no idea what you're talking about. You're just making that up. Just keep going. Go for an hour. Go for an hour and I defy you to keep your mind blank and not know what to draw after an hour. If you force through it mechanically, you will discover something on the page. I can promise you that. You only think your mind is blank. But my friend, your mind is vaster than you know. Don't make yourself so small as to think that the itty-bitty little part of you that you identify with is the all-knowing arbiter of your creativity. Ridiculous. Thank you, Nick. For a highly rendered drawing, such as the one on the bottom right, do you go in with an idea of how much time you want to spend on it? Not really. That one was unusually fast for me, I would say. That one was only a few hours, maybe like 5 to 7. Recommendations for books to read? Nothing springs to mind right now. I've been reading nonfiction lately. Nothing terribly exciting. Stick with a drawing or redraw. Depends on what you're bad at. If you can never finish anything, stick with it. If you don't have a problem finishing, but your skills are lacking, redraw. Bye, Vega. Yeah, I like to lose track of time as well, Aisha. Hello, Scarth. Would you visit Japan, or is your disdain for anime too big? I've been to Japan. I loved it. I was there to be on a Japanese game show where I competed in drawing against other artists. Good times. Who would have thought that would be a part of my life? And won? No. I won the American portion that I competed in to place in Japan. I got 2 rounds in Japan, and then I got knocked out by the Japanese champion. It was my first rodeo. It was definitely not his. JB Style is his name. He has a very good style for the nature of that show. He works like direct to comic booky black and white in Illustrator. Does it all with like the lasso tool, so it all happens very fast and exciting. And because it's Illustrator, he can do like crazy zoom ins without losing quality and stuff like that, so he can build a lot of surprises in. I do wonder about their means of objectively judging art. Yeah, I mean, it's all nonsense. It's just for fun. I never felt like I was actually competing at art while I did it. It's just for fun. I don't know if they take it seriously. I didn't get that vibe from them. Maybe someone near the top does, but I got the feeling that everyone knew it was just a fun way to pass the time and put on a show. You can't be objective about art. And if they think you can be, then they definitely should not be doing that, running that company. But, you know, maybe they do think that, because people have thought that throughout history, you know, like the French academies and stuff like that. They thought they could be objective about art, so I guess it's not so crazy to think a group of people could be so deceived as to think it's possible. Steven, is your course good for digital art as well, or is it more focused on traditional techniques? Well, I focused it on traditional techniques, and I did all the demos traditionally so that it was sort of, you know, permanently cross-applicable and had the broadest base. But most people are doing the exercises digitally. Let's take a look at some homework. So we got a bunch of spheres here. Very nice spheres from Deck. Digital, digital, digital. I'm doing digital replies, digital feedback on the digital ones. So you can see here my notes and edits are digital. My edits here are digital. Here's some really nice ones from Jack Bryant. Look at that. These are dope, right? Really excellent backlit spheres from Jack. I thought these were great. Really nice textured sphere here as well. Beautiful, beautiful job, Jack. Love the composition in general. Love the way that he treated each one like a picture and not just like a rendering of a sphere. I mean, number 5 is ready to go as a concept painting. Just throw a bad, low quality photo of a city underneath that sphere and you've got something like the Traveler from Destiny. So yeah, lots of people are doing it digital. And they seem to be learning. I mean, people are putting out very good stuff. Again, my notes and edits here were done digitally. Subtle changes on Jack's stuff. It was already very, very good. People are sketching digitally in there. This is from the sketchbook section. Just people posting whatever they're vibing on. Let's scroll down. Oh, that's Nick Ravioli stuff. Say hi, Nick. I thought this was a really excellent traditional sphere from Andrea. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I take it that's Andrea, not just Andre. Really nice pencil sphere. They did a couple other good ones as well, really nice ones. So yeah, a lot of people are doing it digital, but there's a lot of really nice traditional ones as well. Good work from everybody in general. So cool to see. Check out this backlit sphere from Alvaro. That's pretty good, huh? Nice stuff. Damn, my throat is killing me. You get the course. You get the course. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take some medicine. Since we were just talking about the course, I'll run the ad. BRB.
Come in. Oh,
Hello, Joseph, is it?
hi, Dr. Zapata. Yes, Joe. How are you?
I'm well. What seems to be the problem, Joe?
Well, I'm having difficulty drawing from imagination.
Oh, Joseph, just so you know, that's totally normal. Why don't you tell me a little more about your problem? Is it that you can only draw from imagination if you're completely alone?
Doc, I can't ever draw from imagination.
What about if you're completely relaxed?
When I'm totally relaxed, I can't imagine a thing.
I see. Joseph, it's important to know that even with severe cases like this, there's always hope. I can prescribe an experimental therapy called Form from Imagination.
Form from imagination?
It's early days, but clinical trials are extremely promising. Why don't you try this for 6 months and then check back in with me?
Okay, I'll do whatever it takes. Did you just draw this?
Oh yeah.
Wow, it's amazing. Hey, Doc, do you ever have trouble drawing from imagination?
Oh no.
You wouldn't. I mean, you do this.
That's right.
Wow.
Form from Imagination is an experimental therapy and is not yet approved for use by the FDA. Do not use Form from Imagination if you are already taking any prescriptions for drawing from reference, working side size, or tracing photos you didn't even take. Stop taking Form from Imagination if you experience any of these side effects: loss of interest in your personal projects, megalomaniacal self-confidence, hallucinations, unless they're the kind you're hoping for, drawing better than Steven Zapata, or feelings that purchasing the course was enough and you don't really need to do the exercises. Call your doctor if you have stiff gestures, flat forms, or boring ideas to address a possible life-threatening condition. Full sketchbooks have been reported with Form from Imagination and medicines like it. Other risks include long-term art careers, too many clients, and being worth more than you're charging for. Call your doctor today and ask about Form from Imagination. Damn it. Yeah, you gotta ask your doctor. Ask your doctor about the incredible Form from Imagination. Currently being run in clinical trials at Johns Hopkins University. Therapies like this were illegal for a very long time, which is crazy, but we're living in a golden age. Now even Johns Hopkins is getting grants from the government to use therapies like Form from Imagination to help people draw better from imagination, including people who make terminally bad art. They've seen incredible results from even one use. And they're terminally bad at art. Every single drawing threatens to completely cancel their art practice because it just advertises that they don't have it in them. A little bit of Form from Imagination, fix them right up. Fix them right up. Let's get distracted for a second and do another sketch. New file. What's the point of having a life where we can do whatever we want and be free artists and not be chained to anybody else's desires or expectations if we're not going to let ourselves get distracted whenever we want? What's the point, I ask you? Fine, I'll use the warm side of the color wheel for the first time ever in my whole life. Steven, is Steven your given name? Any opinion on public names for marketing or just job? Yeah, Steven's my given name. My real name is not Esteban or anything like that. My parents named me Steven. Boy does 3 hours of Zapata beat existential dread. That's great to hear. Thank you so much, Lameworks. For the £2 pounds sterling? Is that what that is? Thank you so much. That's very kind. I mean it. Thank you. I appreciate the donation. You didn't have to do that. I mean, I'm glad you did, but you didn't have to do it. I mean, no one had a gun to your head, but also you didn't have to do it. But I'm proud of you. I mean, thank you. I mean, I'm grateful. I mean, I'm proud of you. I mean, you have excellent taste. I mean, I'm very thankful. I feel very lucky, fortunate, but also what you did was right. It was the obvious choice to give me money. Just put some money in the bucket, baby. Thank you, Lameworks. It's just like, that's what you do. That's what you do. Lameworks, he puts the money in the bucket. 'Cause that is what I'm needing. I need the money, I need the cash. No, 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 I mean yes now. Give me the fucking money. Have you guys ever been to a money party? I've been to one. It's one of the most fun kinds of parties you can throw. I've always intended to throw one after the one I was at. Basically, you put in, you show up at a party and you put $5 into a pot. 5 real bucks. You show up at a party, everybody who comes into the party, I done gone messed myself. I'm gonna be healed soon, I swear to God. I'm tired of being sick. All right, what was I saying? Yeah, so money party. Everyone who comes to the party, when you come in, you put 5 real bucks into the pot. And then whoever wins the money party at the end of the night gets all of the money in the pot. So you make like, probably less than, $50 or something like that. But what you put the 5 real bucks into the pot, and then you get like $500 in Monopoly money. So there's a bit of inflation there. You're more flexible with your money, and everyone gets the same starting amount of Monopoly money, of fake money. And then the whole party is to run a like 3-hour economy where you try to earn as much money as possible. So immediately everybody starts jockeying for position. They start trying to get people to do raffles, stuff like that. And the person who has the most money at the end of the night wins the party, and they get all of the real money that's in the pot. It's great fun. I only ever went to one. I came prepared. I brought my drawing supplies, and I sold caricatures the whole night, and I won that money party. It was a lot of fun. I had to work my ass off though. I barely partied. Like I didn't really hang out. I was working the whole night. Hey, it's Joey. Hi, Joey. Why would you mention Wonder Boy? Because you want me to sing Wonder Boy? Can't get me to sing that easy. Aisha with the 10 incredible dollars. Thank you so much. Because of Zapata, I have the balls to charge for my art and punch critics in the face. Yes! Charge them. Charge them. Charge them like you're charging down the hill. You're on your powerful steed of art. And you're going to knock them out. You're going to take them over. You're going to lay siege to their little critic temples and everything like that. Thank you so much for the donation, Aisha. You're awesome. I really appreciate it. Keep charging them and keep punching those critics in the face. As Michael Keaton says in Birdman, you risk nothing, 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 nothing. That's the critics. They just think they can flap their lips and say, and they just risk nothing. They don't make anything. What grounds do they have to critique what other people make when they're leeches, they're viruses? I'm sure Aisha understands. I'm sure she agrees. I'm sure I'm not putting any words in her mouth. Someone who's going to give me $10 US live on stream, live on the internet, I'm sure they agree that critics, who needs it? What's the point? What am I painting here? Is this like Clayface or something like that? Wonder Boy, what is the secret of your power? Wonder Boy, let me take you far away from the iMac man. Oh, take my hand, young nasty man, on his fly. You take the high road, I'll take the low road. There's the Hydra. Does Clayface have yellow eyes? Oh yeah, they made off with some good caricatures. I got gamed. I got gamed by my competitiveness. I was like, I'm winning this party. He looks like he's bowling. Yeah. It's Clayface bowling. I typoed slay face. What's going on here? Why can't I draw? What were other people doing to make money? All sorts of stuff. One girl had the really good idea to like do a raffle. So like it was like she would sell tickets for a raffle where if she won, she would split a quarter of the pot with you. So it was like you still had money that you could use to buy other things or to try to make money for yourself, but the raffle ticket gave you, even if you didn't win, there was some chance that you would wind up getting a quarter of the real pot of money. I thought that was pretty smart. Other people tried to do like games. You know, they were doing like buy-in games of poker and stuff like that. Look, no one was going to beat your boy. That's for sure. Are you feeling better today? For the most part. My throat is still hurting me, but I feel better than I did the past 2 days. I just can't shake the throat yet. How to learn anatomy? A huge amount of studying. Almost any book or teacher will do, you know. Anatomy is one of the few things in art that is like just objective information, you know, so find a teacher with a style that you like, find a book whose diagrams you like, and just get to work. I forget all the muscle names? Well, stop forgetting them. You must stop forgetting. It's pretty good. He's pretty good. I like saying sternocleidomastoid. It makes me feel smart. Real smart. Oh, I love how Photoshop gets new glitches every time it updates. Yeah, that's the brush I want. The oversized brush symbol from Photoshop. That's the frickin' symbol. That's the brush I want. Maybe I'll go to the art store today after I stream. Maybe I'll go buy more paint so I can do more stuff like what I have up here. Do more paintings. What ratio of study versus creative exploration, sketching, ideating would you recommend to students? I mean, yeah, like someone said below, 50-50 is like my blanket recommendation, but it depends on you as an individual. I mean, if you can't bear to study at all, don't do any studying. Your life will be fine. Just focus on your creativity. The real problem is only studying and avoiding your creativity. Your life will not be fine if you do that. I'm definitely biased towards beginners need to spend more time working on their raw creativity. being creative is too hard sometimes, at least for me. Yeah, well, that's why art ain't easy. That's why it ain't easy to get into. That's why it's not easy to improve. That's why it's not easy to get a career going. Hence why I think it's so important for beginners to practice the creativity. It's to be practiced. It's not a given, you know? You need to practice. It's like the creative mindset is a castle that you need to build by hand, brick by brick. You know, it can erode a bit, things can get dirty, needs a little cleanup here and there. Sometimes some rafters will fall apart. But once you've built the basis of the castle, it's not going anywhere. Castle's gonna be there. But you gotta build the castle. Ugh, why does this keep... I'm just gonna make this full screen so it stops doing that. Arrange. Consolidate all to tabs. It feels like creativity comes easier with mileage and building a visual library. It does not. It does not. You can have the biggest visual library anybody could ask for, and it will not give you any idea what the heck you want to bend your considerable creative will towards. It's like, wow, you know how to draw a motorcycle? Cool. Do you have a reason to draw a motorcycle? Do motorcycles excite you? You know? You're barking up the wrong tree completely if you're not constantly in touch with what it actually is that you want to produce. And the rationalizations for trying to avoid it, right? Finding the particular reason why for you need to be doing studies instead of engaging your creativity, they're just procrastination. They're just finding ways to avoid the actual difficult thing that you need to do. And when you finally get around to it, when you're like, yes, I can draw motorcycles as good as anybody, and you go and sit down to go be creative, you're going to find, oh, it's a completely different thing. Being good at drawing motorcycles helps zero. Doesn't do anything. Does raw creativity mean no references and exploring what comes out? No. That's not what I mean. I just mean like working towards a picture, not just doing studies, but like trying to make the thing that you think you want to make. If you want to make a comic, you make a comic. If you want to make beautiful full color paintings, you make beautiful full color paintings. Well, the beautiful part is in doubt, but you attempt full color paintings. If you want to do pictures that have storytelling, you practice your storytelling, you do pictures that do storytelling. You don't just waste your time doing a million hands in abstract for no reason. That doesn't preclude using references and all that, though. I just mean be creative. Make your pictures. Do the art you want to make. Hey, Besley. Hey, Steven, does it matter where you start a drawing? No. Just don't start it next to your snarky friend who always has something negative to say about what you're drawing. And always wants to be like, why are you starting like that? Why are you doing it this way? It's like, just shut up. Why don't you just let me get there on my own? All right? No one asked you. Just don't start it next to them. Why don't you go, well, let's see your drawing. Why don't you go make a drawing? Let's see how good yours is. Your drawings take too long. Man, shut up! Man, shh. Man, shh. Man, shut up. Steven, what's more important, storytelling versus technical skills? Storytelling, for sure. Well, I mean, it depends what kind of artist you are. Like, storytelling's not super important for me, right? It's not necessarily what I've based my career around and what people know me for, but more in the idea of, like, what's the most bang for your buck? It's storytelling. Like, people love stories and people connect with stories even if they're poorly done. But technical skills, it's like most people don't care. Most people are just like, if you're extremely virtuosic at drawing, most people are like, wow, good for you. And then they move on, you know? There's nothing for them to like hook onto there. Steven, I love you. Oh, that's sweet, Ivan. That's extremely sweet. I do appreciate love from strangers. I really do. It's nice to know that I'm so famous and appreciated, and that I'm a household name and everybody knows who I am. Not gonna lie. Thanks for the reminder, Ivan. What drawing pad tablet are you using currently? I'm using the Huion Kamvas 4K. I think that's what it's called. Probably someone in here knows better than me. The Kamvas 24 4K? Is that what its official name, I think? I'm pretty sure I have it in the description of the video. Yeah, I do. I really like how you start soft and get sharp over time with this one, at least. Yeah, it's a really good way to work when you have no idea what you're doing. It just sort of naturally, it puts the way you're painting in a natural progression with your certainty about what the heck it is you're painting. Have you ever drawn a dragon? Not many. I'm not a big dragon guy. I've drawn a few. Somewhat Ape says, I got Elliot Goldfinger's Human Anatomy for Artists, and it doesn't fit on my desk or my other supplies. How the hell did you read this comfortably on the subway, Stevie? Well, I don't let anything get in my way. I was elbowing New Yorkers left and right. I was like, move, get out the way. I gotta get good at anatomy. And they were like, brother, what are you dreaming about? I was like, get out the way, I gotta get good at anatomy. I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes. Nothing was gonna stop me. You're gonna let the size of a book get in your way? Bruh. Getting good at art is way harder than that. Hi, pup. She loves when I sing. Hello, you little dog. You already got your coo. You leave me alone. Who's a good girl? Go on, get out of here. Steven, this somehow reminds me of the floral monster with the hole in the stomach that you did. That was crazy. Yeah, it's the same color palette. Green and purple. I think that's why it reminds you of it. This is a color palette I accidentally returned to over and over again. It's just like my favorite combo of colors. Have you ever worked with Carlos Huante? I came close once. Years and years ago. I got an offer to work on a movie that he was working on. And but I didn't get to take the job. I had to decline. Yeah, it looks like a chewing gum pack. I find painting with the gummy colors, the chewing gum colors, pretty fun. Steven, was art school way more difficult challenge than real job stuff according to your experience? It was for me. Yeah, I can't vouch for every school, but for me it was. Work was way easier, way more calm. School was crazy. School was like having 4 jobs. Is it possible to make horror creatures with bright saturated colors? You're looking at one. What are you talking about? Just because it's not popular in movies in these days or anything like that doesn't mean it's not valid. There is a kind of horror in the beautiful. I think they speak to each other. Just very intense emotions, intense reactions. I feel like there's not that much different from viewing something and seeing it as horrible and seeing it as energetics, you know? It's just a strong reaction in abstract. I think there can be a communication there. You see, I went to design school, so I know these things. I know how to talk about art in this way. I'm extremely smart, and I wear thick glasses. Right on cue, best adult dating site. Heard me say beautiful, and I was like, oh, have I got something for you? No Joe today. No Joe here to help us. If it hadn't been forgotten now, Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Is that the basis of your pandemonium interior design? The idea that evil makes things pretty and attractive? Not really. The idea behind my pandemonium design is to find a reason to fill it with the kind of stuff I like to draw so that I'll actually draw it. That's always the best design choice. As you've all heard me say, the #1 wrong choice in every artistic capacity is the one that keeps you from drawing. Like, as long as you'll actually stick with it and draw it and want to draw it, you'll find a way to make it make sense. It's always nice once you have some form established, you can play with the colors and it'll sort of still make sense. Let's see if we can find something cool. I don't hate the yellow. Oh, red's pretty cool too, red and green. Dang, the red and green is pretty cool. Man, the red and green is pretty dope. Maybe I gotta switch to that. Ooh, I like that too. I like the deeper blue. It's pretty rad. Magenta, not bad too. Yeah, let's do the red and green, why not? It's pretty slick looking. When I look at the tiny thumbnail in OBS, the purple falls away in the thumbnail. In this colorway, the purple falls away, it sinks into the darkness. Here, the green pops out. Let's do red and green. You guys ever get hungry? Steven, have you ever considered writing a musical? Do you honestly think that the movie version of Drawing Ascendant, The Eternal Chronicles of Stephen Zapata, Lasting Legacy 1, Episode 1 is not going to be a musical? You honestly think that? Of course it's going to be a musical, dog. You gotta give the people what they want. What's the first thing people think of when they think of Steven Zapata? Incredible singing voice. That's the first thing people think. You can't shortchange them on that. Do. Hey, yo, Steven, are you okay? Yo, I'm golden. I'm golden, baby boy. Actually, I'm not 100% golden. I've been feeling pretty sick the past couple days, but that's alright. The body is an illusion. Pain is in the mind. You are already free. Did you find an apartment? No, I did not. The search continues. It's just a difficult market. Difficult market right now. I thought pain is the mind killer. Look, Dune's very good and all, but truly, how can you kill the mind? Where is the mind? Bring out your mind and show me how it can be killed. Show me the lasting damage that pain leaves on the mind. Take your time. We'd all love to see it. The mind is transparent, wide open, everywhere and nowhere, unimpeded, unfindable, unlocated. Vast, empty, and unknowable. No small thing can hurt it. How can you hurt that which is not? Gun? A gun will hurt the mind. Funnily enough, Yukio Mishima wrote that death was the bridge between mind and body, but perhaps the mind continues beyond the life of the body. Death is nothing to us. When we are here, death is not. When death is here, we are not. That is Coolerus. The color wheel is Coolerus. It is a paid Photoshop plugin. It's good. I don't really use its special functions when I'm doing stuff like this. I used it for work a lot. Thank you, Alex. Which monitor do you use? My main monitor is the monitor on my 27-inch iMac. It's my favorite monitor too, the iMac monitors. I've never seen anything that looks better in my personal opinion. Except for like TVs, but TVs just look better because they tend to be brighter. Same way audio tends to sound better as long as it's just louder. Bye, Aisha. Thanks for being here. See you soon. What file size do you like doing digital with? I'm guessing 300 DPI. Huge file sizes. I don't print anything, so DPI doesn't really matter. Just raw pixel dimensions. I like starting small a lot of the time. Like I started this guy on a document that was barely 1,000 pixels across. Very small. But then when I'm finishing stuff, I like to just be as big as my computer can handle. Nothing specific, just big. 10,000, 12,000, 14,000 pixels across. That's not necessary for simple stuff. I just, it makes it feel more like I'm drawing on paper. Because, you know, on paper you can move your hand as much as you want in a tiny little space and it'll all be turned into work, you know? And working on a large file size allows you to get a little bit of that feeling in digital. But if you don't like the itchy feeling, I imagine it would drive you crazy. And then when you finish a piece, you'll reduce the size? Yeah. I'll work at whatever size makes me feel comfortable with my tools, and then you know, when I'm done, I'll just export a 4K version, a 1080p version, a few different sizes. The down-resing tends to make things look more finished as well. 69mega.com, tired of being alone. We'll help you. Mwah. Mwah. Green check mark. Squirt. Smiley face with hearts. Love letter, an envelope with a heart on it. Mwah. I was gonna get the form from Imagination course, but I think I'm tired of being alone, and 69 Mega can help me. I think they can. Tired of being alone. I wish I was better at ignoring things, but my mind is so prone to free association that I'll just do free ad reads for these frickin' bots just because I need to entertain myself while I draw. I'm not entertaining you guys, I'm entertaining myself. It just so happens some of you are entertained by what I use to entertain myself, but it's all for me. It's all for you, Damien. The legs on this boy have Starship Trooper vibes. Thanks, Nate. Well, I was thinking of a cricket, but probably probably, now that I think about it, the Starship Trooper alien designs were probably based on crickets as well, because they have like the stripes and everything that crickets have. I mean, like, you know, those nasty house crickets. I don't know if they have them where you are, but they have the big kickback legs and they have stripes on them. And nasty looking little fuckers. I mean, God's beautiful creations, wow. Oh God. 69mega.com, wanna find love? RAI will help. Tongue face, green check mark. Sign me up. Yeah, entrust who you're gonna love to the AI. The art wasn't enough. Entrust who you're gonna love to the artificial intelligence. Want to make art? Use our new AI, Midjourney. Had an idea for a comic book for years. Never practiced drawing. No worries. Come to midjourney.com and make some pictures. We have fun. Just done with my sketch. I drew along, and before I knew it, drew Gandalf. If your mind is empty, we'll all come together. Told you. I ain't whistling Dixie here, folks. Stop it, my mama's here. You better watch out. You let your mom hear that, she's gonna wind up on midjourney.com. Automatically generating better images than you can paint. Won't that be disappointing? Aren't you gonna feel like an idiot when your dad, who told you you shouldn't be an artist, goes on midjourney.com to make a cover for his horrible detective book that he wrote? He didn't even ask you. He didn't even entertain the idea that you could do the cover for his dumb detective story, even for a second. Didn't even occur to him. He just right away went to midjourney.com and said, "A chiseled detective with 5 o'clock shadow. Bang. Dream." What is it? What's Midjourney's prompting? Bang, imagine. A chiseled mid-40s detective with 5 o'clock shadow stands inside of a neon Tokyo-style alleyway, looking mysterious but strong, and sexy but in a masculine no-homo kind of a way. Behind him, a sprawling cyberpunk city with tons of beautiful Asian women running in the background, running towards him because he's so attractive. Your dad didn't even consider asking you to paint that. He went right to Midjourney. That's gonna happen, man. That's gonna suck. It sucks to be you guys. Oh, man. I know, Lameworks has the right of it. It's like, I wouldn't want to paint that. I'd be like, sorry, Dad. My schedule's a little full right now. My dad's dead. I don't have to worry about that. Thank God my dad's dead, so he can never ask me to do that. Just so very rough. So very rough. It won't happen to me because I'm going to get formed from imagination. That's right. Your dad's got plenty he needs you to imagine. My fiance's mom's husband, so your soon-to-be father-in-law, asked me to draw him a car engine as a dragon, but the 8 cylinders were spider legs. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna take requests, that's the kind of stuff you wind up drawing. That's why I don't do requests, and when I do them, I always tell the person, you never tell anyone I did this for you, and I don't sign them. It's like, I don't want anybody else showing up with this, wanting something like this. My payment is your silence. Those who know, know. I did that just the other day. I did a picture for a friend as a thank you, because he helped me out. Otherwise, I totally never would have done it. Never. I probably would have done it anyway, but it's like no one's ever gonna know. That's a Steven Zapata. When I delivered it to him, the only thing I said was, don't you ever tell anyone how good that is. Ever. I love having Pocket Zapata in the palm of my hand. He's always there to make me feel guilty for not working. Status and accessories sold separately, batteries not included. Does that mean that you're watching me on your phone right now? Is that why you're calling me Pocket Zapata? Pocket Zapata is the new craze all the kids want. Pocket Zapata has 2 modes, art advice and existential dread. The chroma point of a color is linked to a specific value. There is no self. There is no free will. You only think you're improving at art. We can't explain what's happening here. So you admit you've drawn anime girls? No, that's a bridge too far. I would, if that was the request, that request would have gone unfulfilled. I'd rather lose a friendship than draw an anime girl. For sure. Absolutely. Anyone who would cajole me into drawing an anime girl, I don't want to be your friend. Like, I'm more than willing to let this friendship go. We drew a pretty cool monster today, huh? This thing came out cool. I'm Zapata. Wanna play? Alright everybody, stop mid-journeying me into phone sex ads from the 90s, alright? I've seen enough of those. We get it, it's very funny. I lay on the bed with my ass up and I'm twirling the cell phone cord around my finger. Zapatas are waiting to talk to you. Need art advice? My mom watches this stream. Sorry, Mom. I'm not sorry. Iho, why do you have to say those things? Oh. Jesus, get out of here. No one wants you here. No one wants you here, Christ. Get out. Jesus, back up from my mom. Yuck. My mom would totally date Jesus. She loves her some Catholicism, man. How much would I have to pay you to draw anime girls? You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me. You could put $3 million on the table and I'd yawn. Any amount. Any amount. It could be an astronomical amount. My wife and all of my future children and the entire lineage of progeny that I could produce, they could all be begging me, like, Steven, please, that's generational wealth. You won't just change our lives, you'll change the lives of thousands of your descendants down the line. I'd be like, get away from me. Get away from me. I will doom you all to lives of struggle and poverty before I draw an anime girl. There is no case compelling enough that you could make. It's like, you could trolley problem me, you know, trolley heading towards 100 people tied to a train track, and on the other train track that I can pull the level for is me drawing an anime girl. It's like, let them die. We're all done. I murdered 100 people. I'm not doing it. Why don't you make your own fantasy story, for example, manga? Even Jesus Christ gets in on this. Have you been... Lord of hosts, Lamb of lambs, Son of God. Have you not been... Where have you been for the past 2,022 years, minus 30 for when you were walking the earth? Have you not been paying attention to what's been going on here. That's the, like, you should, don't you know everything? You talk like a 15-year-old boy. Fantasy story, for example, manga? Jesus, man, come on. Lord of Hosts, catch up. I thought if anyone would have more sophisticated tastes, it'd be Jesus Christ. I thought Jesus Christ would be in here talking about Sargent and Bouguereau. No. Fantasy story manga. Jesus, remember me when you come into your kingdom. Jesus, remember me when you come into your kingdom. My favorite part of Mass was the singing, nothing else. Yeah. I mean, that's how they kept us all there. That's how they kept us all there when we were young. I mean, the songs are bangers. I mean, the Catholics, or not the Catholics, the religious, they know how to make them some music, for sure. And he will raise you up on eagle's wings, bear you on the breath of dawn, make you to shine like the sun. It's hard to dance with the devil on your back. Bangers, bangers, one and all. I wish this leg was bending the other way or had a nicer shape about it. Maybe we could put some cricket spines on it and that'll make it gross. Cricket? What was your impression on European churches compared to US churches? They're way better. US churches suck. Boring. Cost effective. We do have one of the largest Gothic cathedrals here in New York, but it's not authentic. It was designed to be that. They're doing it with some of the traditional methods, but they have modern tools and all that. It's still being built. It's called St. John the Divine. I've been there once. It's tremendous. It's overwhelmingly huge. It's kind of cool though, because since it's done in modern times, like the portals have modern things in them, like subway cars and things like that. I'll show you an example. Here's some of the portals of St. John the Divine. So what's that? Is that the Kabbalistic tree right there? So they're including a little bit of like cosmopolitan stuff. You know? I'm not an esoteric expert. That's the Kabbalah, right? Isn't that the Sephiroth or whatever? There's some modern people in there with the saints. Oh, that's a cool monster. Where's the... One with the subway cars. Yeah, look, there's a modern trolley car there. There's modern buildings. It's the New York City skyline. Jesus Christ Superstar has some bangers too. So you are the Christ, you're the great Jesus Christ. Prove to me that you're divine, turn my water into wine. That's all you need do, and I'll know it's all true. Come on, King of the Jews. Well, well, well. Not a church, but a popular tourist attraction. Ooh, I can't pronounce that. Neuschwanstein Castle. Interested in that one too. I've never been to like a castle. The closest I've come is Hearst Castle in California, which is a very interesting piece of history there on its own. And also he owns Jerome's. I've seen original Jean-Leon Jerome's by accident in that place. But I definitely have it is on the list for the immediate future to do a castle tour of Europe. Definitely. That's coming. Evolve Being. How you doing, Evolve Being? Looks like it could be a Diablo mini boss. Yeah, Diablo / Blizzard. Where's my job offer at? Where's the email? Just hit me up. Hey, Steven, why you design some mini boss? I'm there. Let's do it. Let's get it inside of Diablo. I'm just kidding. They can't afford me. I would never do it. I'd pass that job off, though. I'd find someone for them who would want to do the job. I'd get that email from Blizzard. I'd be like, you know, I'm busy, but if you need some Rex, just let me know. Son, if you believe in me, watch Berserker Vagabond artwork. I promise, so you will not regret it. Ugh, it sucks. It sucks that Jesus thinks Berserk is awesome. Seen it, bounced off, didn't finish. I just got, you know, I was reading and I got the feeling he wouldn't stick the landing. I'm messing around. Berserk is a great achievement whether it's done or not. And it's not his fault he died. Vinland Saga. I'm not a manga guy. I ain't gonna read them. Don't read manga. Don't read any comics, really. It's not my thing. It's just not me. I know they're good. Just messing around, guys. Like, I know they're good. I'm just not gonna read them. They're just not for me. And it's not for lack of trying. I've watched tons of anime. I've read a lot of comics. I've tried a lot of the big ones. You know, it's not my taste. It doesn't work for me. I think you should address those more, though. The anime meme is funny, I guess, but these mangaka have the same fine art background as you? I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't address anything. I just sit here and draw. You mean, like, bring them up as, like, my influences or something like that? Like, they're not. You know, I'm not going to fake it just because they're great artists, you know? You could make that argument about anything. How come I'm not constantly bringing up the contemporary sculptors in the New York City fine arts gallery scene that I think are good? How dare I not mention them? Like, there's no way I'm going to bring up people I'm not interested in and whose stuff I don't follow. What is your job? Aren't you Christ? Aren't you the Son of God? Ask your dad. Your dad knows everything about me. I mean, he's also you. So interrogate the part of you that is God. Like the eternal God. Like the everywhere God. Like the omniscient God. Jesus. I guess no one ever taught you how to pray, buddy, which is weird since you taught us. But just to remind you how it works, become very quiet, become very still, forgive yourself for everything, turn the light of your attention inwards, find the part of you that is identical to the omniscient and ever-present God, and then interrogate it as to your question. And he will deliver to you the answer about what my job is, as well as my diet, sexual proclivities, cars that I prefer, number of times I've said unutterable words, whatever you want to know. Like, damn, Jesus, this was lost on you? Come on, dog. Get with the gnosis or whatever. Steven, what are your thoughts about Marcel the Shell with Shoes On being the only work that can affect a human being who has been feeling a complete lack of emotional connection with art? I don't know, Omar. I mean, you're making a strong case. I'll check it out. Do you want to go, do you want to rewatch it with me? Should we go see it? Is it only, where'd you see it? Did you see it at the Art House Theater in Huntington? Is that the only place that's playing it? The Kaufman studio around me tends to play the A24 stuff. We could go see it together if you're in for a rewatch. Steven, you once said in class that Claire Wendling is the greatest living draftsman. I really like her as well. Is there any particular reason for you why she's the best, though? I mean, it's just my opinion. There is no, of course, to be clear, like, there's no actual way you could evaluate who is the best, right? Because once you exceed a certain skill level, it's apples to oranges. It's completely different stuff. But, I mean, Claire can just do anything, and she's the best at the hard stuff, like control, composition, design, and grace. She's graceful. I probably think she's the best because grace is what I suck at the most, so I see in her something that is just like unachievable for me, you know? A24 stuff are good. It is good. A24 is dope. They put out good movies. What else can you say? Evolved Being says, my connection with my own art has withered. I still draw, but the ignition is quite dismal. Hey, it's natural. Sometimes you just go through a lull, and you need something to happen in life that will reignite the charge. Yeah, stop by that farm on the way to Huntington. See the goats. They're good goats. What farm? Thank you, Alexander Morrow. My dog's out cold and she's dreaming, and her tongue is shooting in and out of her mouth. So fun. She sneezed herself awake. Oh man, I love that little pup. Today's sketch came out pretty cool. I like today's. Some days you get lucky. Some days you get lucky. Hey, Mr. Grinch. I have not seen Good Time. Goodbye, Jason. Claire said in an interview once that she can't draw from an image as reference. What the F is that about? I mean, I think if you get very used to drawing from your head, that is actually quite common. I experience that a lot. The main problem is just you get used to only looking at your drawing and never having to flick your eyes up and down. If you get really used to that, drawing from reference just becomes mechanically annoying. It's like, I don't want to keep looking at something else. I just want to evaluate the picture that I'm making. Oof, my throat and mouth are hurting. It's probably so much of slandering our Lord Jesus Christ. I'm being stricken down. I'm getting hungry too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat a spoonful of peanut butter. I'm gonna pour myself a little extra coffee too. On a cobweb afternoon in a room full of emptiness by a freeway, I confess I was lost in the pages of a book full of death, reading how we'll die alone. But if we're good, we'll lay to rest anywhere we wanna go. In your house, I long to be. I'll wait for you there, like a star. I'll wait for you there alone. Have some peanut butter, don't tell anybody. Hurry up! Hurry before they know. Hurry, man, eat it up! All right. Ugh. That coffee's burnt. It tastes awful. It's combining with all sorts of medicine taste and peanut butter taste. Got a really bad taste off that coffee. Where's my glove? Where's my stupid... It's in my pocket. Have you ever done any fictional writing? A little bit. I've written some short stories and stuff like that. Coffee black or sugar plus milk? No sugar, but milk. I put milk in it. This one's got oat milk in it. All this Jesus talk is gonna get us Christian bots. God, I'd prefer Christian bots to the bots we get, man. Steven, do you know Crywank? I would describe them as emo for 30-year-olds? No, I've never heard of that. This may be too personal, but how did you start your career? I'm guessing you went to art school, but what did you do after that? I did go to art school, and my career started directly from that. I got a job through my friends from art school. Dropped out once I had a job. And that was that. Such was the beginning of my career. But I've had to do way more than that for my career. If it was just going to be following that course, then I wouldn't be doing this, you know. That was just my first stable job that sort of like cemented that I would be doing art for good. But then I, you know, stuck around online, networked with people, slowly built up an audience, shared work, stuff like that. No problem, Alexander. Bye, Jesus. Enjoy your prayer. Pray good now. If you need any help with praying, you can come back here and ask me. I'm very, very good at praying to you. Every time I pray, I feel your presence, so if you're having trouble feeling your own presence, just come ask for advice from your boy. I'm a spiritual master. Jesus, don't forget, I'm a spiritual adept. Probably better than you even. All right? Okay. Good luck, buddy. Is he the real Jesus? Yeah, he is. I feel like we did a lot of damage on this guy. Maybe we do another sketch right quick. I think I've been working on him for about 3 hours, so I think I could take a break, make it easier to know what to do on him next if I take a little time off. It's the roach from the first Men in Black. Man, that was such a cool design, huh? Love that thing. What non-art job would you suggest to beginner artists? Lawyer or doctor? Oh, calm down. Shut up. Oh God, someone let them in. There goes some packages. It's definitely just somebody robbing my apartment. Are you using any reference here? No, not right now. I haven't used any reference on this guy. Just messing around. Again, I always feel the need to make this clear. It's cool and all to be able to draw without reference, but just so everyone's clear, this would look better if I used reference. Right? If If I took some time off the stream to go look for references that aligned with this, it would only make the picture better. It wouldn't make the picture worse. Wait, crap. Damn it. I did that on the wrong layer. Oh, damn it. I feel like I'm swearing a lot today. This is not specifically a no swearing or safe for work stream, of course. I do have a sailor's mouth, though. I kind of try to avoid it just because I know some people might be watching with like their kids around or stuff like that, but it's so hard, you know? Born and raised in New York. Love me some swearing. Love my trenchant potty mouth. Does bad reference exist? Is it generally better to use photos and real life over other artists' works? No, there's worse reference for the task at hand, but there's no like definitive bad references or better references or anything like that. But yeah, for whatever your task is, there's definitely bad reference moves you can make, like using references that have lighting that is completely different from yours or doesn't communicate the form information you need to adjust the lighting, stuff like that. There's plenty of bad reference for the task at hand, but everything's good for something. We can always use a lot of different references so that they can assist each other. One side has more arms than the other. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. What causes people to have reference phobia? They were abused by a reference when they were young. Quiet, dog. It's got nothing to do with you. It's got nothing to do with you. No, don't do it. Shut up. Quiet. Go to sleep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They never come in here. They never come in here. Alright, let's do another little sketch before we get off. We've been on, we're at 3 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, come on. I ain't done drawing. Stevie loves drawing. Let's just do one more sketch before bed, Mom. One more sketch before bed, Mom. 55-year-old Al Capone's son. Turn that light off and go to bed. You're gonna damage your sketchbook eyes if you keep drawing in the graphite light like that. Alright, what are we gonna do on this one? Let's do something with more colors back here. Make this tiny again. I don't have it in me to do the best adult dating site voice right now. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I know you all want it. I know you all want to hear me talk like that. I'm not doing it. I just don't have it in me right now. Your moms and your children will thank you. No. Just shh. Let it go. Let this one go. Spare them, Fanny. Fanny. My dog's name is Fanny. Which I did not know was a bad word across the pond until after I named her that. And honestly, it only makes me love her name more. These streams have seriously helped my productivity. Thank you, Steven. I'm very happy to hear that, Lameworks. That's what we're here for. These streams are specifically in the hopes that they will give you some sort of a companionship for drawing, some sort of a timer for drawing. People use it all sorts of ways, but favorite contemporary sculptor? Do you like Antony Gormley? You know, I don't really follow sculpture too closely, so I don't. It'd be difficult for me to say I have a favorite. I mean, I know the like really famous ones like Brian Booth Craig and stuff like that. I like his stuff a lot. My friend Geo Nakpil is one of the best by my reckoning. He's a 3D. But man, his form is so good. Bye, King Arthur. You can do it, Mitchell. I'm good, leaf-filled boy. I am good. Can you be less good, Steven, just a little? Impossible. They're threatened by this. They have no idea what I'm really capable of. Just got back from a lunch break. How did the monster come out? It was good. I'm taking a break from him. That's where I left him for now. We spent a bunch of time on him. We use a little change of scene for the old eyeballs. Lunch sounds good though, man. We're going on 4 hours here. I worked right through lunch. I'm getting hungry. It's 3:30 here. I can feel the hunger building. Thank you, Guang Lord. Guang Lord. Thank you, Guang Lord. Thank you, Guang Lord. Thank you, Guang Lord. Guang Lord. Thank you, Guang Lord. Guang Lord. Thank you, Guang Lord. Gwang Lord. Thank you, Gwang 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 Lord. We're starting to lose Steven. He's breaking up, sir. He can hold it. He's not gonna last much longer. Just give him time. Captain, hold on. What did you miss? Everything, Joseph. Everything, Joseph. You missed everything, Joe. Yeah, how come you guys don't make clips? What's wrong with you guys? Oh. Nothing like disgusting coffee to soothe the old throat. I'm really interested to know how many people came for the art and stayed for the singing. I mean, I would stay subbed on any page if someone makes songs about his followers with good taste. I think the channel is basically a singing channel now. I'm a professional music channel. The channel is just full of song reactions and me analyzing Polyphia's new guitar riff or whatever, and just talk, you know, being like, oh, this is the first time I've ever heard Billie Jean by Michael Jackson today. I hate those things. You guys hate those things? It's like, it's so obvious you've heard this before, man. Like, you're a musician. Everybody has heard this song. Oh, man. I'm going to switch this to CMYK to automatically get us some more 80s colors. Thank you, Sword Panda. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Clips don't post to YouTube. They only post outside of YouTube and link to the original video. Oh, I see. They gotta fix that. The clips should just be like lined up underneath the video. Sort of like a visual version of the chapter stamps. Yeah, Leaf Veiled Boy is right. Get Me voted Best Music Channel for the Streamy Awards. Damn, I wish I wasn't sick. I wish my throat was actually feeling okay. Do you still paint traditionally? Yes. Every now and then. In fact, I did so this morning. I painted that this morning. That's in gouache in my sketchbook. I've made a lot of art today. This is the best art I've made all day, though. Sleigh face bowling, for sure. Best adult dating site. Go to lovechat.xyz. What? Shoe DV? Man emoji. Spinning hearts. Female sign, square. What could it mean? What do you guys think they mean by that? Do you start right into gouache for something like that, or do you do a pencil sketch first? That one I did a pencil sketch first. But it's fun to go right in with the gouache too. He looks like a nice guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He looks like he wanted to be the mascot for an 80s hair metal band, but no one ever picked him. I like it better sticking to the dark sunset color. Needs one scared naked chick? No way. Doing one scared naked guy if I do anything. How'd I get set to clear? Come on now. That was fun. It was fun to paint something. Little extra sketch at the end of the session. Oh boy. Steven, do you have any advice on how thick you can paint with gouache before there is an issue with cracking? Not very thick. Try casein. Seems to have a little bit more body and hold up a little better, but it also cracks. I like casein. I've used it for a bunch of stuff. Frazetta would be proud. I think Frazetta would only be proud of himself. I don't think he'd be proud of any other artist. Do you prefer drawing guys over girls? Yeah, generally. All right, everybody, I'm going to wrap for the day. I'm getting very hungry. I got to go have a snack. I'll just be on for another minute or two while I say goodbye. See what we did today. That guy. That guy. This guy we did not do today. Just use him for a reference. Bowling sleigh face. And the big guy that we did. Bitty beak. No problem, Boxer Wing. Draw some hot anime guy? You wish. You wish. Bye, Arctic Monkey. Bye, High Ocean. Bye, Yankee. Goodbye, Ventlocks. Goodbye, Hawk Frost Archer. Pedro AP. Sticky Art. Teeth Collector. Second favorite traditional medium? Watercolor. Glad you liked it, Gwang Lord. Gwang Lord. Have a great rest of life, everyone, says Arctic Monkey. Very morbid. I will have a nice crusty bread snack. Thank you, Project Angry Man. God bless you too, Joseph. May the light of the Lord be with you always. Those are some sexy demons. Thank you. We keep it sexy around here. Thanks for the unhinged vibes today. Oh, you can always count on me for that. You can always count on me for some unhinged vibes. Bye, Nate G. No problem, Sticky Art. Yes, I'm done. I think I'm done. Are you going to stream soon? I'm streaming like 3 days a week. This was already 3 this week, but I'll probably stream again tomorrow. I'm doing multiple times a week right now. Doing it all the time. I'm around. Because you get the course. You got to get the course. I'm here to tell you to spread the good word that you get the course. No problem, Daryl. Bye, Sword Panda. Thanks for the kind words. Bye, Gilhead Messi. Let's finish my coffee here. I just showed up. Can you go for another few hours? Sure, no problem. That's a great idea. All right, everyone. Take care. If you're going to draw today, I hope your drawings go great. I hope you have... something's wrong with my green screen over here. Whatever you're going to do, draw, dance, sing, write, sew clothes, pilot a submarine, pilot an airplane, dock on an airplane, steer an aircraft carrier, weld, scuba dive, maybe do some welding underwater because you're a scuba diver who also welds. Whatever you're going to do, anything like that. If you're going to become a horse, if you're going to invent a new technology, if you're going to scam your friends out of money, if you're going to cut yourself shaving, if you're going to become ill, I hope it all goes well. I hope it all goes really, really well, and that you do it the best that you can. If you're going to get stuck in an eternal loop of taking your garbage out over and over again and you're pretty sure you just took it out, but then when you get back in the apartment, the garbage is still in the garbage can. It's like, didn't I just take this out? You keep redoing it over and over and over again in a horrible eldritch loop. I hope that that goes very well for you and that you do it as best as you can. I hope that your eldritch loop of getting stuck taking the garbage out over and over again is a really good one. A better than average one today. That's what I hope for you.